Old decade. Pigeon. Geo was good, was good. 1 second, and I got you. Hold up. I'm just outside top 1K. I haven't played enough to stay in. I haven't played enough to stay in, but we're not that far. Yo, Monster, what's good? What's good? Speaking of Monster, I gotta crack open mine. Alright, we're just setting up the YouTube side of things. Alright, let's go. Pigeon with the 20 streak, my brother. How's it going? Well, I already said hi, but what's up? Sheedy, what's good? What's good? Alright. I'm unironically opening EV Grove in hopes of getting the second EV bag and never having to look back at it, but we got a couple packs. Let's do that. Let's start with that, and then we'll go into some minimum 24-hour stream to compensate for starting late. Yeah, I wish. Nah. Mondays are tough because I have softball, although today got canceled. So instead of softball, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finish editing this YouTube video I got. Your streak low as fuck. It happens, bro. Who canceled me? No, I'm not canceled. No, my softball game got canceled because of rain. I'm not canceled. No. I forgot that word has double meaning. No, my softball game got canceled. Yeah, no, I try to be as clean as can be. All those packs were hyper garbage. Alright, we'll check the Wonder Picks once the reset happens. Alright, I think I'm gonna start with actually hold up. Let's double check that all the stats are right. Sometimes the emulator doesn't like catch up. I could tell y'all if this is accurate or not. We gotta do something else. Okay. It happened again. Alright, so this looks accurate to me. Still depending to spend up 2K hourglasses on Deluxe or new expansion. So I've heard rumors that Deluxe is gonna have a few extra cards. I hope not, but we'll find out shortly, right? In a few days. You went on an 11-game streak with Suicune Greninja. Then Jolteon started popping out of the woodworks. Yeah. The 3-game win streak we currently have was on mobile, and it was using this. We were evades list. So that's what I'm gonna start stream with. I want to try out also the Magnet Zone list that won the Pocket Mats. And we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, as you see, we're just outside. I'm assuming a game or two, especially with the win streak, we should get there. Wait, hold on. I should have written down what the start was. Whatever. We were at 13 something, right? Yo, Wagogo, thank you for tuning into the video. That's another thing. I posted my first YouTube video since the drop event. Which is why I started late today. I had to make sure I finished the editing on that. 1349. Oof, clutch. Honestly, in my head, I couldn't remember which 13 was my placement and which one was my points. Blazing is doing great for you right now. Are y'all playing Furfro or just like double heat more, or what's going on? What's the way to play Blaziken these days? Or Manzo because I hate the world. Well, I don't hate the world, but I like winning, so that's why I play Manzo. Furfro heat more one each. Bet. We could really use the Chingling. to slow them down here. Jesus. Please just be the Chingling so I don't have to send this away. I don't want to send this hand away. Perfect. We'll copycat next turn. I was like, I do not want to copycat these away. You seen Elekid over Himora? I think I've seen it. I don't know if it's been like proven. I guess. Like, I don't know if people vouch for it, but I have seen that as well. I got a pack and lots of ZA grind. They're trying to complete the DLC living decks, but all I have left are from random special scans. What are special scans? How did that work? 6 sticks. What's going on? What's going on? Interesting. So you have to assume they have Granny X coming, but if they did, why would they go here, right? Like I would put the energy on the frog if I was going. Well, we don't have to think twice about this part. Geo with the 55 streak, bro. Now I have the chat open where I can see streaks. Before I would have the multi-stream in front of me and I couldn't see that stuff. One snipe more, one furfro? Yeah, I think that's somewhat standard, right? I was hoping for Venusaur or Venusaur, Darkrai or Absol there, but clearly not not the case. This might be a misplay, but although I guess we got the free retreat here. Hold on, let's do this instead. Go here. I think we could throw out X speed. Just for the lowering the hand size if they Mars or something, but I don't think they'll Mars. Let's just swing. Basically, go through a bunch of portals to get points, then talk to a guy who finds a special portal with a unique Pokemon like legendaries. Okay. Again, if they do in fact have the Froggy X, I don't understand this play here. That makes more sense, right? Yeah, I get the the idea for sure. It's just a matter of if it's good enough, right? Alright, we're kind of cooked here, no? We've been pretty unfortunate with our draws. Alright, we could technically Cyrus stall. But if we Cyrus stall, then we still have another turn of not building up an actual attacker. I'm feeling research here. We could have copycatted, but alright, that's decent. Probably a little bit more decent. Ah. I'm aware that there's a lot of angles in which we lose with Cyrus and stuff with this guy, but we're not really in a position to be too picky here. If we hit this for 20, then next turn if we get lucky. Yeah, this is it's horrendous, right? They found their Greninja fast. Yes, another one. Is it the EX? On top of everything, Jesus. Mother of Christ. What in the world, dude? Hi, Squats. What's good? What's good? Long time no see. What? I don't know what I just witnessed, bro. You're a scoop, right? Yeah, I'm not playing that shit out. What the? Dude could have literally passed turn for like 3 turns in a row and I had no win condition there. Nah, don't. You could tell by 1 how he was playing and 2 the Ori being in the deck that this is not a model citizen. Do not let that man guide you. Granted, today I've seen some crazy shit. I saw one dude. One dude was playing, what's it called? I had Chingling. They led Chingling in a Suicune deck. I was like, what the bro, like that ass, he was like, I'm not gonna draw. I'd rather you not use items. I'm like, what's going on? Like, what are we doing here? Like, at what point is putting a card in every deck a problem, like too much? I think Suicune is getting really close to that line. Lucian played against 2 dudes running Elemental Switch and Suicune Greninja decks today. Jesus Christ, dude. Cooked him both. I bet. What the hell is that? Been watching some of my solo battles. Very helpful. I'm still healing the burns from the whole Lugia one. I struggle so with them. Yeah, no, that mission's kind of brutal. So clearly we can't Pokeball. But we can Lissia to the second Magnemite. Next turn we obviously go into this. There's not much they could draw immediately, but I still think Cape here is correct. Let me think, hold up. For sure we're going for the knockout. The question is, does the Cape matter? Not really, right? Max they could do next turn is 30 damage. Actually, I think I'd rather keep this for Oricorio if we get there. Let's do this. Yo, Pigeon, I got you. My wife actually asked me why we have like a joint playlist. Like if you have a friend on Spotify, or if you're mutual with somebody on Spotify, you could have like a shared playlist or something. And she hit me with like the why like why was that on my list? I was like, somebody hasn't been watching the streams, huh? I have a wife? Yeah. Wife and kid, actually. Man, not old, bro. Alright, this is an interesting situation. I think I have to go for the knockout here with Magnemite regardless. It makes the Altari hit for less. And I think I'm actually going to go Cape here. The cape being, just in case all he has is Greninja, Ping, Drag, the max he could hit for is 90. That's the idea anyways. Let's see if it pays off. The good thing is that next turn, guaranteed, we get the out, per se. He turned 9 months this past weekend. Legit, bro. No Cyrus play, let's go. Double this is gonna be a problem though. Thank you, C-Bones. Unless we find Magnezone immediately, that would be clutch. Guzma doesn't do nothing. Person deck is 6. Good luck once he could walk. Yeah, he's already trying to stand up and it's already like uh-oh. This situation is just rough. Yeah, it's a sun, Is he Master Ball yet? Yeah, he gotta step up his game for real. Research is scary. The Greninjas are gonna drop soon. But at least the more research, the less enjoy any day now. Last time I picked up my case. Oof. Yeah. I try not to think about that part, but you're 100% correct. We just gotta go in with Magnezone, right? I think. Just before it gets hit with everything else. He has to have stars coming up. Do I remember MST? Of course I remember MST. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him though. I guess I should. I unfortunately wasn't one of those that was like in contact with him. So my oldest told his mom he was too old to hug her. He's 10. Oh lord. Nah, I think my wife would die if if he ever said that. Surely he's gonna go for the Altaria, right? There's no way he did this play without the Altaria in hand. Granted, he hasn't gone into this either. His hand is awkward as hell. Darkiest Crobat Legend MST. We gotta get creative with this too. If this man goes rare candy, he doesn't have enough time to do all these actions, but if he has like the 150 damage, what are we doing? If he's going for Sing, he's in danger, obviously. Yeah, okay, GG's. But what were the last two cards? So he has either Candy Altaria or Greninja Altaria in the bottom. That was wild. But we'll go to 1-0 because that's what we did with Share your Spotify link with Discord. Always forget to ask you. Well, this is not my own playlist. This is I don't know if this one's shareable. Let me see. This is that let me see. The public playlist that's inspired by what I listen apparently. Let me see if there's a share button here. I guess so. There it is. I'll post it on my Discord right now. It's gonna be in general. Yo, Mitchell, it's going all right. It's going all right. We're only 2 games into today's stream, and we're 1-1. But the first game was with a different deck, so we're gonna leave it at that. Yeah, it's... Hey, Hydramane has entered the chat. We could play Hydreigon later. I don't mind. I like this deck, but I've been running it into so many Hydreigons. Yeah, Hydreigon's a problem. My issue climbing over the weekend was like I would queue up the deck that I've been playing a lot over the weekend was this one. Savali Altaria. But then I would go against a Suicune and I'm like, that matchup is AIDS. So I swat I would switch to Magnezone and then immediately go into a Hydreigon. And that's no matter how many times, every time I would switch over, I would go against the deck that I'm trying to hunt with the other deck. And it's like it was pretty frustrating. Perú, ¿qué me cuenta, brother? Aquí, tomándolo con calma esta temporada. No sé cómo le va. No he podido ver tus... I haven't caught one of your streams this season. No sé por dónde vas, pero yo estoy afuera de 1000 right now. Have I tried the Umbreon Zone? No, I have not. I might try it later, depending on how things go. Yo no he jugado casi, estoy usando mucho meme, no juego para el top 100. Ya, yo no creo... voy a hacer lo... Bueno, yo hice lo mismo la temporada pasada. Lo tomé suave. Me mantuve bien en win rate. Tuve dos rachas buenas y dije, para carajo, y le aprendí los motores. So... Vamos a ver si me funciona. Alright, so we couldn't do nothing there, although our hand's decent. I don't want a copycat per se. Because our hand is like a Chingling, like getting that Chingling away from like being cracked, I think. Let's see, if we're able to find Magnemite outright, I feel like we're so much better off. Or not. Tengo Blazing en racha de 8. Yo, Unga Bunga, bro. Eso es... Unga Bunga's. Grizzly was good. Seen a few Umbreon zones, but have you seen Hydra Zone? Holy lord. Are people putting... Nah, evade with the big 5-0, baby. Nunu is not falling short either. Oof. Grizzly, thank you for funding my pocket addiction. With the Prime sub, 3 months already. Uh-oh. Alright, surely this time we'll draw into some Magnemites, right? Madre de Dios. Bastante control y heavy hitter al final. Entonces, más me parece como que se adaptaste la idea de Charizard entonces. Porque Charizard, el Mega juega plays like that. Mega Charizard plays where like, yeah, it's Unga Bunga because if you set up your boy, you're like cooking, but there's also the... It's more of like an Entei deck and then you finish it off with something else. Find a friend. Nah, we got no friends here, baby. Vi a Little M hoy Savala y Altaria para los memes. No, the deck is not bad. Savala y Altaria is decent. It has a bad Suicune matchup, which once you say that, it kind of feels like a troll deck, but... Alright, ya saben, entonces YouTube va a estar a su punto. So I don't see their line of play here because we outpace almost every damage they have. And we could finally freaking do this. Also, a red card. No need to give him. Let him stay with all those cards in hand. I guess we'll thin the deck out. There's. Vengo con Indiria, Ataria, Servala y Ninja. No, y no se te olvide Magnezone. Indiria, Ataria, Servala y Ninja, Magnezone. De todo un poco. So they're probably gonna hit for Magnemite. Not sure if they have Cyrus or not, but. Okay, so they have Cyrus. Or they could just hide the. Actually, no. That wasn't necessarily they had Cyrus, it's just very likely they had Cyrus, right? The placement here doesn't really matter. Well, let's hope they don't have the second Cyrus already. Giratina crying in a corner somewhere. Jesus. Well, no Magnemite for us. Yeah, we get cooked in the long run now. We didn't find a Magnemite until like turn 17, so. They have to play it really poorly for us to win. We only play one Cyrus. We're using the Pocket Match list. The other list that I had, or the other list I've been playing, no, bro. Lo estaba probando porque ganó el torneo, pero una mierda, honestamente. Prefiero either another Cyrus. Ajá. Creo que lo voy a cambiar para atrás para dos Cyrus porque aquí escapo con dos Cyrus. If I had double Cyrus, I'd be like there was a win con here because they back out, we bring it out, and then obviously we bring out twice. As far as how's the Oracle surviving, we have PCL. Sabrina would Sabrina's good too. It just wouldn't work in this situation specifically. Yeah, I don't know what matchup you want Guzma in, honestly. I guess for Suicune to put him back into range or something? I really don't know. They were guaranteed having the second Greninja next turn, so that's why I left. I would have needed to draw PCL and God knows how much else. Yeah, no. The list I was initially playing that was doing well for me had, instead of Lycia and Guzma, it was another Cyrus. Yeah, I don't know my what doing. Let me see, because I was talking to HK. I spam Jolteon. Guzma is for that Rocky kills Ori. I guess. Let me see if I can find the conversation. Oh, Geo. Geo was the other card I was playing before. Real talk. Listia does help though. I'll keep the Listia for now. Let's keep Listia for now. But I might just switch it back to Geo as well. Evade está ahí arriba. Evade está en los 100. I have Rainbow, Umbreon, and Venusaur. If anyone has an extra copy of Copycat, research may leave for Listia. Oof, my man knows the ball, bro. That Umbreon's stocks are probably as high as they've been ever. Yeah, he's going. Evades in the front lines. Oof. Do they have X speed? You imagine? Perfro? And we had like the perfect line too. Throw it down for copycat reasons. I have to keep in mind this would have been a Guzma. He's paving the way for me. See, bro. Pero Evade la temporada pasada, bro, me decía, bro, I'm holding it, I'm gatekeeping top 100. Where are you? Que he's tanking the top 50 para que yo alcanzar. I'm only 700 points behind. Light work. That's one good grind and you're here, brother. Ay, Dios mío. We're so cooked if we don't find the basic. BB pretty much played this deck only to top 50. I saw that man's up there. Well, getting a knockout doesn't matter. Such a good start, but no bench, so we get cooked. He plays comms though? That's ridiculous. Hit with Magnum and we win next turn? I like your optimism. If we lose a third in a row, this deck is getting trashed, bro. Yeah, we were cooked, And the Cyrus would have been a Guzman, not a Listia, so Listia's still in the deck. Damn. Streams like, let's grind back to top 1k and we're going in the opposite direction. Digo de evade? Vale. Yeah. The thing I'm curious about BB is his okay, this Listia could have been a Geo. We'll keep that in mind. Are we going first or second this time? Okay, we're going second. Okay, we once again get to knock out a Swablu for free. At least this time we have a full bench, so this time we should be good. But yeah, what I was wondering about BB is his win rate. Because it's not easy playing that many games. 57%, that's hype, that's high. That guy plays like, that guy streamed 20 hours, I heard, day one. I'm like, I can't do that for nothing. Can you still knock it out for free? Yeah. Well, not anymore, but... No, what I was saying is that this time, last game we knocked it out and lost because they had a backup one. This time around... It's his job, he doesn't work. I gotta step up my TikTok game, what the hell? I say as I'm not streaming on TikTok. I'll hold Cape. I might regret it, but actually, let's lower our hand size. It's just where, does it even matter where it goes is the question. Obviously, the Oricorio doesn't need it. Or maybe if they're like on Sableye, let me just hold it. Let me see what they're on. Step up TikTok, it means finding a way to stream. True. Literal. This is a matchup where if we had Guzma, it would have been clutch there. Well, we didn't have the Cyrus anyway, so. I couldn't do 20 hours after. After about 20 games, my brain's fried and I need a break. Yeah, I feel that. Rented, well, I'll double that much for sure. For me, it's closer to like 40 games before my brain is fried. You gotta love Clement, baby. Look at this. Let's hold it. Let's hold it. Cape and Swab, Lucy, bro. Solo Papa. I guess they got tired of losing to a Magnemite turn 1. Yeah, no. But when you put it that way, shit, I'll buy. It's like that. I'll stream 20 hours right now if if I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. Jirachi. This is a trap, bro. Y'all at home, don't play this trash. Who needs a friend when you could just put your ops to sleep, right? I have no idea what this guy in the song's saying, but it don't sound productive, right? Just want to say stop in and say what's up. I'm going to try ranked and see how far I can get this week. Oof. Best of luck, Umbreon. Again, I know you started your set, like, your account, like, restarted recently or something. You lost the... If there's any cards you need for your rank grind, let me know. Or, as always, you could always ask in the Discord and you know we got you. I wish they would send a reminder when Prime Sub is close to ending. Should've known. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they do send a reminder. Yeah, I don't think they do. Maybe, like... If on desktop they definitely send a reminder, it's not even like completely visible either. And the only way we get trolled is if they're like on Sabrina, right? Actually, they only have 1 point. Yo, Ataria Bill, you try to play that? Oof. I guess this plays around Sabrina. Let's go. I didn't even know it right now until I commented and was like, where'd my bag go? Yeah, most people notice once they like the ad hits them out of nowhere. When they get blindsided by an ad, they're like, wait a minute. Talk about delaying the inevitable, bro. Going for the type, but ain't no way, yeah. Miss staying with the 35, baby. Oof. I didn't know. Since I was always looking at the multi-chat, I didn't even know Twitch let me know about all the streaks and stuff. Y'all real ones. Alright, next turn, he goes down to the 100 mark. What turn are we on? And remember, we're on double Cyrus this time around. I stop at 85, I wake up at 150. Been like this for 4 days now. Sheesh, these people don't sleep. That's tough, that's tough. Who runs 2 Jirachis? Bruh. Lord knows you just need the one. And sometimes just having them in your... just drawing is enough. Alright, we could technically go in here for... put him down to 40. Has he done any hand disruption? He has not. We need that as an emote. It's just the Jirachi art though, right? There's like no rush. I started doing so much better with this deck when I went back to double Cyrus. That's the last time I met 9-net deck on Pocket Max tournaments. Yeah, no, double Cyrus was working for me before, and it's working for me now. I'm not. You want to post it? No, from a. Oh my god, this dude. This dude. I'm just gonna go in with Magneto next turn. I'm tired of this. Lord knows I ain't got no patience, bro. He's gonna be like, "Oh, Mars!" And immediately, I knew that. Up and down, I got you. Yeah, that Cyrus was a Guzman, he would have given up last turn. Hand Rip has been brutal this season. So many people back on double Hand Rip. Feels like Dartina days again with double hand. I go for out of my hands. Fuck me. Yeah, it's rough out here. It's rough. We do play double Cyrus. Granted, double Cyrus isn't as good right now. Oh, greedy. Why would you attack this way? Brother in Christ, dude. Bro, if they're on double PCL, double Jirachi, double helmet, double like. There's no Lord. There is no God, bro. I should have just red carded him. I don't know why I did that. The game's over. The game's over. I don't know how many turns there was left. We'll check now. Jesus Christ, dude. You almost got the tie? I genuinely lost track of like how many turns was going on. It'll tell us now here in the screen right here. 22? Nah, he was far out. He was far out from that. Shout out to Favela for the Jolteon deck. Now I play one Sweet Greninja out of 20 games. And just like that, the stream. Yeah, I gotta go, guys. Oh, I know y'all are more on the competitive side of things, but on YouTube, I did post my first collaboration with Nabrix. Let me see if I could get a link to that real quick. If y'all know me from the YouTube side of things with solo battles, it's basically a play on that. My collab video with Lucian should be out later. I don't know how much the algorithm's gonna like this video, cause who am I, basically? And YouTube, y'all might have seen it already, but there you go. Y'all get to see it again. y'all get to see it twice. I have yet to try it, no. I'm only 5 games into stream though, right? So like we still got a long way to go. Yeah, Luminous. I think Double Cyrus is definitely the way. Hold on. Let's change it up. You know, Varun's in chat. I haven't brought him up in a while, so not Varun, but the music I'm about to play. I think it's a safe space for some Bad Bunny. No, not this. There you go. Oof. Thank you, Roke. I appreciate you. Could I tell YouTube niggas not ad for realistic? Oof. My AdSense, baby. What did you drop for the second? Guzma. I got rid of the Guzma. From Pocket Man's list. Before Pocket Man list, I was not playing Lycia and I was not playing Guzma. I was playing Double Cyrus and a Geo. And that deck was working fine, but HK was hyping up the Lycia angle. So I'm like, oh, let me try it out. And now we're here. Furfurl's really annoying for Oricorio. I don't want to copycat down to 2, so let's see what we get here. Unfortunately, we're not putting nothing down with this Heatmore in front of us, but we could have even held the Pokeball, really. Yeah, only one cape. I can show you the list after the fact. I have not updated the command, so retreat into Furfur, I'm assuming. Bet. Joder. Cuando sea grande yo quiero ser como Antoine. Ey, ey, yo no quiero ver el mundo arder por algo tan bonito, no se puede perder. Que se joda el resto. Entiendo todo que está correcto. We get super outpaced here, by the way. I guess we did get to swing first. That's a definitely so we don't get outpaced in that sense, right? They hit us, we hit them back. They hit us, we hit them. Okay, so they always just get to back it up with burn and stuff. PCL is gonna be huge here. I might even throw it now. Cape is good too. Alright, let's see what research gets us. Again, I'm not gonna copycat down to 2. I'm also using Mega Blaze again, works pretty fine for me, 99%. Yeah, it's definitely in a good spot, right? 150. So we don't really need a cape. Anything specifically. Although I am gonna go for the cape on the lead here. PCL I kind of want to hold for either side. Let's go. Let's go here. Go for another 30 damage. Yeah, the fact that he didn't lead Furfro puts us in a position where we're okay. Granted, we also have healing and the cape, but. Yeah, yeah. A guy's offered me 4 Mega Absol for my Sabrina. Bad deal, right? Could Sabrina get a Rainbow Mega Absol? Not only could Sabrina get you a Rainbow, I'm pretty sure either one is a bad deal. Personally, in my opinion. No te voy a escribir. ¿Cuál de los dos es que no lo hace? No sé. Now, how do we go about this? Because clearly they're playing towards. Oh, we were always doing this. This is relevant. I think we tag for 50 here. And like hope he spreads the damage or tries to. We could red card. Oh, he hasn't really shown. We could red card. Hopefully it buys us a turn or something. I don't know. I don't want to waste the PCO. Because it might be more important on Oracorio than on this Magneton. Yeah, our best bet is he tries to split the damage between the Magnezones. Or finding the second Magneton. Yo, Hector, how's it going? How's it going? I'm at 1351. We're holding hands. How's it going, Swan? Just saw the message. Ooh, Rocky helmets. Not the biggest deal. It's fine. Now the big play is what he's gonna do with this. Does he spread the damage? Does he go? Okay, best case scenario, really. I'm waiting for Deluxe Pack to come back because as a free-to-play player, I only have 2 decks right now. I want Greninja EX and Suicune for the new deck. Violet, all I could tell you is there's a lot of apps with trading. There's a Discord. You could join my Discord. There'll be trading. Like, as a free-to-player, free-to-play should not stop you from getting decks. It should only stop you from, like, oh, your deck's not as shiny as mine. Maybe all your trainers are not full art. Like, all my trainers are full arts and stuff. Like, clearly, I don't expect a free-to-play player to have that. But as far as decks, you should have everything that you want. It takes less than a week to get a new deck between shares, trade stamina. So, yeah. Greninja EX or Suicune are going to be in that. That too, that's another thing. But yeah, if you jump into the Discord, you'll get... I was not expecting another one of these. What the... Double Heatmore and a Furfrou? Yeah, obviously he just loses to Cyrus, but what the hell was that? Maybe he has Mars or something? I generally don't know. Yeah, we had double Cyrus in that. How's the rank going? It's decent. Double Cyrus coming through 100%. I think it's come up every game so far that we've needed to find Cyrus, and having double Heatmore is odd. Yeah, double Heatmore with the Furfrou is definitely odd. Yeah, but again, like I said, Violet, join the Discords or the trading apps, and you'll be able to get everything you want from Greninja EX to Suicune. Just obviously, it's not gonna be super shiny or nothing like that, but. But yeah, to answer your question, Wayne, we are outside of top 1,000, but not by much. We haven't played too much. Free trading app without ads, I'm in. Well, that one's yet to be out yet, but what's his name again? The Coder? No, not Coder. I'm bad with names, so hold up. Let me shout him out correctly. Community dev. There you go. He's working on it. But yeah, so our points and our rank is almost identical. But if you look at this, we've played 110 games. I have not drawn this. I'm currently on a 10-win streak with the Mega Altaria deck. Oof. Yeah, Mega Altaria is really good. Where's Shigun? Shigun's still number 4. Shout out to HQ. I don't know if he's gonna keep it, but 275 hourglasses collecting up to 360. Then I'll open all 30 packs. Thanks, I'll join your Discord today. No problem. Again, it's not like an ad to my Discord. You could join any creator's Discord. I could just only speak for my own, right? 61% the goal. It's only that high because of how little I've played. Once you play more, naturally, law of averages and all that, you'll eventually find yourself. High key, I don't even like Alicia, bro. Roto. That's not updated. I change my decks too often. I could show you the list after the fact, or like if this was Geo, which is what it would have been initially. We like cooking with. Let's go Alicia. Oh, I'm not mad at Alicia, to be honest. Now my Pokeballs are Oricorios and all that. We'll red card next turn after they do all the searching or whatever that they want. Desde el año 14 a Navidad. De la ropa interior, cada polvo que era anterior, pero no como el primero. Tú sabes que ese no se va a borrar. No basics is crazy. We're still gonna red card the hell out of them, but. Yeah, it's true, it's true. They're gonna bring back the same deluxe pack from earlier in this, from the summer, yeah. In a couple of days, basically. Me pregunto. The last few games or times that I've hand disrupted a Greninja player, they have everything after the facts. We'll see. Forget today was the 12th? Yeah. It's right around the corner. Yeah, we'll have it for 2 weeks. And then the next set. That's what I'm hyped for. New cards. I need new. Which is, it's troll because part of me is like, oh, I need it for content, but I don't even make like content like that. I be trolling, like trolling myself really. Like I miss out on all the deck profiles, like the Pocket Mask, Varoom, like they're like on that content grind, and I'm there like, I posted one video for the drop event on New Year's Day, and I have not posted until today. I was like, bro. Granted, it does not mean I haven't put in the work, right? Like I've been working on the video that I posted today, and I hate Suicune Greninja players. After hand disruption, they always have everything. You there to press the stream button though? True. They always have todo, bro. Granted, here I am with obviously everything as well, but come on, bro. Do you see this? I don't know why they played it the way they did, but that's so hard. Maybe in the sun like the Teletubbies. Anyone here got info or at least what is the new cards? No. It's still too far away. To hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. Yeah, basically a week before the set drops is most likely when you'll get information on it. But again, it comes out at the end of the month, so. Info, what's in the set yet? Won't know until the trailer. Oh yeah, my bad. I just read that. My bad. Red card clearness out of here. Top. There's another clue update on the. Is it an actual clue or update? Cause last time they hit us with the Gengar Mega, the Ansem Mega, and all that. That's where like the physical card game. And it cost a lot. And you were not bad as beat. You heard we're getting Mega Starmie? That's some cap, bro. Granted, you're in the future, so who knows? I saw Greninja Suicune and includes. You saw Greninja Suicune deck and it includes 2 Suicune and 2 Greninja, which is for free to play or hard to get unless trading happens. But trading, no, but you could get it through trades and shares. Like, you get it for free, like ASAP. The only thing that is not free, and it's the last time I'll say it, is nice, shiny PNGs, right? Everything else, easy, free. It's yours already. You're still waiting on a full Hoenn expansion. Or Hoenn is being hold realistically. And although I'm biased to Gen 2 because it's the one I like vividly grew up playing, Emerald is the game that I've played the most by far. Whether it's through ROM hacks, whether it's Nuzlocke, whatever, like to some extent, I go back to Emerald every time. Oof, this Clement next turn is gonna be hype. We'll probably use it this turn. This is spooky. Grown man using the word spooky. I kind of don't want to get hit by by like a red card or something. But if I'm able to Clement now, evolve both and then copycat, that feels insane. Or is that too... let's high roll. They're high rolling, we high roll, everybody high roll. Let's go. Mega Swampert would make me drop your whole savings. I almost didn't swing. Alright, so obviously we have the double Cyrus angle from here. Unless they go X-Speed, Unga Boonga, then we pack it up. No red card, no red card. We definitely played it super greedy here. Why doesn't anyone play Clement Bag? It only buffs Magneton. If it buffed Magnezone, then maybe, right? But you're never attacking with this guy. Bro, X-Speed Unga Boonga, bro. Do we just leave? 4-card hand. Rare Candy, Hydreigon, X-Speed. Fuck me, dude. Ridiculous. I'll buy the scoop, but for the sake of... And now my copycat's dead too. I'm good. I'm out. I don't even care what I draw. Alright, for the sake of... There isn't a Rayquaza in the game yet. Mega Rayquaza EX might be broken. Mega could be broken, but there is a Rayquaza in the game. Wow. Okay. So all we needed was not to get Unga Boonga, then we kind of had like a decent... That was gross. It's a taste. I'll reach 10 games with the deck and then we'll swap it. It's a taste of what I... How come I never get the Dragon turn 2? It wasn't even the Dragon turn 2. It was the X. It was everything. Everything. We'll play. I gotta play something with Chingling after this for sure. Also, again, sorry for the. Oh wait, hold up. Drew funding my pocket addiction with the 3-month Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, you gotta love this. Magnemite, double Magnemite Lissia. Oof. Give me Geo, please. Played around that by mistake. I keep want to copycat it away. So maybe we could get a Lissia back. Nah, let's Lissia into nothing, and then next turn we'll copycat if necessary. I tried Venusaur's deck in ranked, faced 5 Chinglings in a row, and then turn 2 Hydreigon. That was enough. Yeah, you gotta pack it up after that. Chingling, you guys can't play items the whole game? Yikes. That may be a little overpowered. Maybe just a little. Alright, let's commit to this stuff. No, it don't. Not what you say. That did not work out whatsoever. Ahora que será la marea. I'm cooked. And the purple. Jesus Christ, dude. Mashu, congrats on the GGB win, brother. Bro, I walked in. I walked in with so many like head-to-head stats to pull up between you and Vice, and by the time I jumped into the commentary, that guy was gone. Madre de Dios. Fixing my hand, this is horrendous. That was a nice final cast with you and Lucian. We tried. Unfortunately, we jumped in on that Sensi game with versus Jekris. I still don't know how to pronounce his name, but we're like realistically, it probably should have been a draw after the misplay, but. But yeah, for those of y'all that don't know, or I wouldn't even say you live under the rock, because honestly, their GGB isn't necessarily like screaming out to the heavens like, "Oh, look at our tournament." But Mashu's, is there awards? Like, do they give out awards for like MVP and all that? Because statistically, like nobody could take that away from you for sure. That's another thing. That was another thing. Yeah, we kept losing. Like midway through the games, I would lose what was happening, and I could only commentate with what was in front of me. Bottom 5 cards, Clement, double Maniton, by the way. For those of y'all wondering. I just got season 3 champion title and season 3 best overall. Yeah, okay, that's the MVP. Basically, like the equivalent of MVP for sure. Got robbed 3 times in this. Wait, what did you... Robbed of what? Hold up, I don't know what else, what other awards they were giving out. I'm like 6400, the meta is all over the place. Yeah, the meta, especially the higher you are or lower, I guess however you want to look at it. The farther from top 100 that you are, or top, because even top 1000, it's a Wild West, bro. People are playing everything and anything. I've seen Suicune players play Qingling. I've seen Suicune players bring back Ori for some reason. MVP of the week. Oh, because they have weekly MVPs too. Okay, you see that? I didn't know about that. Alright, so clearly they're playing some kind of Cyrus angle. We don't have Sabrina, otherwise we would try to do something with that. We do survive one swing of this Blaziken, but then he... El loco tiene fucking... How to play this? Actually, they can't even come in with the torch because they just lose, right? Alright, let's do that. Let's try that. This is awful. It's gonna come down to like... It's gonna come down to like the coin flip or something. I don't even know. Like, does their attack go through or not? I saw a leaf in Suigra Ninja. Coño. Interesting choice. Ah, they're just gonna come busking for game. I'm gonna go in Ori and they just swing with Combustion Bus. Nothing I could do about that. Or Sabrina swing with... There's so many angles in which we just get cooked, but... The early Cyrus makes me think that... Actually, they would have just gone Combustion already if they had it, right? No cards left in deck, so I can't do this. Ese casco en Blaze que es más clutch que Game 7 Kyrie. Bro, ese casco es una pesadilla, bro. Nah, ya el Sabrina ese viene desde el cuarto piso así. Sabrina. Although he could just go for the... Yeah, Combuskin too. Okay. Yeah, this guy had every angle to beat us in. Ah, va a tocar botones como un come pinga, bro. What the fuck? Just swing, bro. Nada que te va a pasar. No te va a tener que usar. No te va a tener. Imagínate un baby. Se dio un shot de mi ADN. Alright, we are 4-4. Jesus. Honestly, it hasn't felt like we've been doing that bad, but clearly we're not doing too good. That 60 win rate is dropping as we breathe, bro. Whoa, after 2 more games, we'll change it up. If we keep getting Unga Bunga, we gotta adapt, play Chingling. Granted, with Rocky Helmets, there's only so much Chingling can do, right? We're going first against Dark. So, ¿ya me tiro del balcón ahora o después? Can you rock a Ditto deck for best of 3? Which Ditto? Which Ditto? Because if it's the one that copies the opponent, you can't do that outside a tournament. Yo le acabo de ganar a ese man, anda tilt. Sí, pero ahora se la vas a quitar conmigo, cabrón. Le metiste un abunga y ahora viene con todas sus fuerzas ahí. Holy hell, from 4, whatever he drew, it must have been Absol. There's no way you send back a dino. Double tilt config. Holy hell. And we started with Magnemite. How was I supposed to anticipate such a bad start? Qué freddo già. Una bambina, pero siento como el corso. Oh, me jodí la letra. Me pasa por no saber italiano, ¿ya? Double copycat, but they still got... You love them wasting their copycats and still having like 100 cards in deck. The nightmares when they copycat you... Nah, I wouldn't have been able to XP due to Chingling, but I see what you're saying for sure. But I hate when like Hydreigon uses Hold up, let me not mess up the button clicks here. Irie, how's it going? How's it going? We chilling, we chilling. Pues si le sale Hand Disruption. But point is, I was saying Hydreigon are just double copycat decks. When by turn 2 or 3, they only have like 3 cards left in deck because they drop their whole hand. Copycat to 6, drop it again, copycat to 6. That shit is the thing of nightmares. Foco y freddo, riparo d'inverno, sarò ciò che respiro. Dirò cosa hai dentro, sarò l'acqua da serio significato del bene, sarò anche un soldato. Ho la luce di sera e in cambio non chiedo niente, soltanto il sorriso. Ho la lacrima siano solo il mio Yeah, this guy's cooked. But I thought he was gonna be on Hydreigon, so I was like, oh, I thought I was cooked for sure. Granted, nothing that like a top deck Absol might not make uncomfortable, because it's... We'll see, right? Ay, Diosito que está en el cielo. Interesting, going for the lead. I just got Mega Gyarados EX Immersive from a free pack. Oof. We take those. Reason I didn't PCL there is because... I don't know, to give him something to think about. Basically, the fact that we have double Cyrus is going to help us win. PCL is going to help us win. Mirror Shock could help us win. Unless he's taking some heals, he doesn't win ever. It could get awkward, right? He could, because he does 100 damage per turn. Between Greninja and Absol. Him leaving will help me win, true. Jagsu! Brother. Actually, I'm not even gonna bring it up. Just know. Well, actually, everybody knows already. So never mind. Carry on. Him leaving does make it easier. Our deck has 6 cards left, which is like copycat research. We have 6 cards, so realistically, he had a chance. Like, he has a chance. Rose screenshot and is asking homies for plays or he quit. Finish him. Yoni, man, Alright, let's see if we could finish with a positive record on Magnezone. Magnezone's really good because obviously, why is it so hard for people to just press concede? I really don't know. Sí, quitamos Guzma for segundo Cyrus. Elicia no me convence todavía. I kind of like the list I was playing before more than the one I'm playing right now, but the only difference is Geo over... Those dudes by sense thanks to, so they can be reminded they have a shot and quit. Yo, low key, thanks is actually more BM than not thinking, if you think about it. You like sack somebody, they're mad, they rage quit, they close their app hours later. Or let's be honest, if they're a fiend, they'll open it up like in 10 minutes. Their little inbox has a little dot, they check it, your name's back up. They can't, and it's empty because they already got their 5 things. So they're just claiming nothing. They just got to see your face again. That's the real BM. Alright, so what's the angle here? If they start Furfro, these fire decks, bro. If it's Charizard, then Oricorio's like the GOAT, right? Let's play around Heat more. Si Charizard tiene Caco y Indeed igual. Charizard me gusta a mí también. Me gusta la lista, pero a veces siente que necesita demasiado. You need like a 6 card combo for Charizard to hit sometimes. Kill him with kindness. We played around the Heat more to our best of our ability, right? We're still afraid of Furfro. Cape would suck. Let's see. Not cape. Helmet. Helmet would suck. Honestly, I'm just hoping for no Furfro, but they're playing both, right? Like ideally. Fake Charizard sim? True. Tremendo falso. Alright, so far so good. We could red card for the sake of red carding. I'm not gonna put this down on the bench until this guy gets out of the way. Red card seems unnecessary. They didn't research or nothing. Although that could be a sign that they have everything, right? That they're holding their researches and stuff. Bunga bunga. Let's go. Dime qué tengo que hacer. ¿Dónde le tengo que caer? Rare Candy Flame Patch incoming? Well, I'm okay with Rare Candy Flame Patch. What I'm not okay with is what am I not okay with? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Combusting? A second heat more? That would blow. Dios mío. Leave some for the rest of us, brother. At least he's playing the superior art. I like the full art. One little cheerleader bird, or a bunch of mega chickens and anteaters. Assuming this is an anteater. The flame stirs at his tongue, melting through the hard shell of Durant so that Hemor can devour. Hey, yo! Has anybody read that shit? What the hell Durant do to you, brother? So it is an anteater, clearly. What the f... So somebody just wrote that, right? They're just like... If you win... if you won before, I'll get the sub, bet. Yeah, that's a little too descriptive, bro. Molten tongue. So he could devour the insides of Heatmore. Say, what the... I mean, of Durant. Alright, so he's setting up the combustion line, I guess? Alright, we're gonna get some ankle breakers. Don't worry, Swan. These are just threatening. They're not actually doing nothing. Hey. This screams combustion, but there's nothing. What am I supposed to do about it? You never knew your ex-wife was a Hemor. Holy hell. Okay, so he did not have it. Okay, cool. This double Cyrus about to go crazy, dude. Well, don't say I didn't warn you, right? I said double Cyrus. If he evolves this, it could get awkward with a combustion or something. Best case scenario, he reaches over and knocks out Magnemite while he still can. Or he goes for Magneton and we top deck PCL. Those are best case scenarios. The good thing is that combustion, he would need a second flame patch. Which one, I don't know if they play, and two is like harder. Bet only lost if you swing with second bird or zone. Hello. Bet. Ferrari. No me gustan los Lamborghini. Una bata, no es de Tuccini, la de Copa es un peligro medio. Ay. Una vina en la montaña, Rolls Royce, y le puse yo un chimi. Yo no soy malo, no, bebé, eso es un gimmick. Gotta Cyrus the Torchic? No, I gotta make sure I get one kill. I gotta make sure I knock out. Wow, that's exactly. Had he gone for the Magneton, we were still flying. That's crazy. Loki, I want to stay in so that I could hit him with the. So I could 1v4 with Ori. Like, I want to go back into the Ori for the 1v4. The only way we get cooked, not from winning the game, cooked from the bet is if they evolve into Combuskin. Alright. Never mind. Not even Cape saves us here. You gotta assume they have Cyrus of their own, no? But I guess we could put them on Better Havoc. That's our only win condition. Bro, Clement has been such a troll, dude. Guy never pulls up when you need him. You cut Clement for a May? I'm not sold on Lissia either, no? In this white man world. Bro pissed you off so I feel that. Now surely they don't have two Cyruses, right? Literally just beat a Magori with Blaziken. Love that deck. You're on the wrong side of history this time, Akil. No, they already used both. One Sabrina and one Cyrus. Double Cyrus Sabrina? Nah, this guy's demon. Verón, ¿qué tú crees de esto? Eso estaba en la lista. No lo he corrido así. Sin Flame Patch. Creo que usaron un Flame Patch, creo. Sí. Yeah, but I understand double heat more, right? Should I go for 2 Heatmores or 1 Heatmore and 1 Furfro? I guess it's all preference, right? Wow, they actually gave us a window. I'm gonna pass up on the bet though. And before they have like another Sabrina, but we do have the. I guess a Lily would cook us, right? Jossie, what's going on? What's going on? They probably have healing, I'm assuming. Like, otherwise, why wouldn't you start swapping around? Especially with the flame patch, right? Surprise Furfro incoming. Ozzy Rasco, right? Rasco. Me confundo el nombre, pero how's it going, brother? That one Ori did put in the shift. This is us hoping they don't have Lily. If they have Lily, can't fit Lily. Nah, I'm assuming they don't have it, but I'm hoping is the correct answer. Ven paga. We used 19 of our 20 cards. Yo, K-Tech. Rip a la Lily. Sí, bro. ¿Cómo tú vas a jugar doble Cyrus y Sabrina on top of that? Like, what are we doing? Wow, what a garble list. I'm not gonna fight you on that one. HK, I tried the list. I had to go back to double Cyrus. I don't like the single Cyrus. Combuskin. I would have to look back. That Blaziken deck can't be optimal. No Rocky, no Lily. No, I'm aware that it wasn't optimal, but that's what happens for being a fake Charizard. It's hard to even claim anything's optimal right now. Like, I've seen such suboptimal shit. Like I mentioned earlier, I saw a Suicune player open Chingling on me. To the point where I screenshotted that shit. Hold on. I should have a picture on my phone. You wanna see me? I said, y las más putas son las más finas. Well, my bad. The glare of my opponent's opening board. And do you think they backed out to draw a card? Nope. They swung on my Absol. What the hell are you doing, bro? If you don't start drawing cards, I swear to God. I got you. Also, what else was it? Oh, and earlier today, earlier on stream, there was a Suicune player that benched an Ori. So somebody's still on that too. This is the Pocket Mats list. Granted, the Pocket Mats list and the list I've been using all season varies by 2 cards. They were playing Guzma and Lycia over Geo and a second Cyrus. I dropped Guzma for a second Cyrus. I like Cyrus is too important to me. Lycia, I'm still not sold on. There's a few times where I was like, oh, if this was Geo, it'd be cool. But funny is when Suicune going first flips Misty Tails. Right, Evade was constantly posting Suicune players using Misty on a Jolteon. Like what? No problem. The infamous theoretical Chingling Suicune. I had a Mega Altaria deck run a side deck at the start. That's a little less random. I've seen that go. That go around because it's basically a Chingling for supporters. It's just not free attack, right? You need to put energy, but it is generic. I've seen it in tournaments. Is what I'm trying to say. Ran into a few double PCLs and a double cape list today. Damn, Moonwalker. What were they on though? Also, shout out to Moonwalker. That guy. I forgot what tournament it is, but he cooked my shit. Alright, so it's probably like Chingling lead is probably what they're gonna put up. If they go Jirachi. If it's Chingling, we don't really care. If it's Jirachi, we want Oricorio probably in the lead. Let's see. Running to lose now? Yeah. Once the win streak ends, we'll swap decks. On the floor, don't you shy away. Yeah, I wasn't able to play today. Lord of the Ring. Sylveon on Espeon perhaps? Yeah. I'm assuming, but it's not what I expected. Turn 1 Espeon, that's interesting. Speaking of, this deck probably has double PC, not a double PCL, but like double cape and stuff. Altaria Sylveon, that seems like. You better not the nicest faces they put in a frame. Your modesty. Take what you have and leave your skin on the floor. Won't you shy away? Manifest this song. Do I have a single cat in this? What you mean? Oh, copycat. Yeah. It's one cat. My bad. I don't know why it took me long to realize what you meant. And by long I meant like more than instantly knowing. Pass. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a draw. This game needs an offer to draw. Yeah, like it's like chess, right? Because right now we're just gonna be staring at each other doing nothing for a while, and then it's up to me to, like, I guess commit to Magnet Zone, which is not the worst because if they flip tails, that's the end of it. But Clement will be bottom of the deck again for sure. Yeah, Clement shows up once I already have my Magneton, so. I love you. Is that even Magnet Zone can't two-shot an Espeon, right? They out heal by 10. It'll come down to like if the coin flip works or not, or I'm able to hit him one more time before. Yeah, it's definitely a tie, which is unfortunate, but it's gonna be my first tie of the season already. Yeah. 2 de la mañana en el club. Cuando lo abro, encima de mí. Hasta que me digan que lo quite, hasta que me aburre. Usually if I go to the bathroom or something. Uff. ¿Qué estará haciendo mi ex? Que hace tiempo por ahí no sé. ¿Será que se perdió? ¿Qué estará haciendo mi Blazy Kick? Está buena esa. Is it gonna Chingling or something? Hasn't he already used both 50 HP EVs? Oh shit. He has, so it has to be Chingling. I'm assuming Chingling. Maybe there's a Jirachi. was either throwing out the X speed or he has the one energy SP on. Yeah. And we can't even knock this thing out, bro. Mother of Christ. I guess I could have played around that though. I'm here throwing out energies like an idiot. What sucks is that if we try to play the game, we just lose. Oh, we have PCL. Maybe I get lucky. Because then he goes in DD, does a shit ton of damage. They all do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, if he has Sabrina, then we're kind of cooked regardless. Not necessarily double Sabrina. Like right now, I have to give him a point, no? Like right now, he switches, knocks out Magnemite. If I go into zone, though, it feels pretty bad, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to get him out in time. I probably should have taken one more hit with Ori. I don't know. In Master Ball, do you face against people near your rank or literally anyone in Master Ball? It's not perfect, but it should be close to. It should be somewhat close to your rank. Oh, thank you, Clement. Just in time. What's your go-to rewatch or binge watch? I tend to not rewatch. I barely watch, to be honest. What I watch the most is just random stuff on YouTube. But yeah. Alright. My bad. Oh, okay, never mind. That was just... I thought I misread something, but no. But binge watch anything that gets recommended. If there's any like good shows that get recommended, I'll probably binge them. Yeah, that's why I gotta hold the PCL. We're halfway through the game. I'm assuming they have it, otherwise they wouldn't be wasting their own time, right? This is an interesting game. Oh, that's clutch, probably. That makes it where double Espeon's not enough. That's probably my wife's answer, to be honest. She grew up on Adam Sandler movies. You just rewatch DBZ fights? That's fair. Alright, 21 turns. Do they have Sabrina into Cyrus? You have to assume they do, right? They have to be prepared for Ori to some extent. Even if it's like Repel or something. I doubt a deck like this just doesn't have it. Never mind. W content? Yeah. At least we agreed, you know? The trope part is that he didn't do that earlier. Yeah, we're switching this shit up for sure. We went 6, 4, and 1. The win streak dies with it, you know? We'll go take a piss, and then when I come back, we'll figure out what to play. Maybe I'll try some Savalai. Or Ori. I mean, Savalai... Altaria. So this guy just concedes every time he faces Hydreigon, or what? Basically, I guess. I don't know what he's trying to be with that deck. I guess Suicune could get annoying if you're behind, like you have Espeon and Didi. Until they hit you with Granny X. I really don't know what his plan was. Or is. I'll be right back. Are we back? Join the dark side and play Jolteon? Just ran into a guard jump? Jesus Christ. Alright, so we played 11 games with Magnus Zone. We faced how many Suicunes? I think 0, right? Like the few Frogadiers that we found were like Absol variants and stuff. Maybe one. I'm about to switch to a deck that does not have a favorable matchup against Suicune. Let's see what's awaiting for us on the other side. I think the Sons of Ella have not. You're not a hater, but I could tell you it's not true. I'm tempted to stay in and swing with this, but Copy got to prove superiority. Imagine. If he has combustion, bro, you gotta do. Never mind, he won up the bullshit. Rope, you might be onto something. These full art motherfuckers be drawing everything, dude. That's absolute crazy, dude.
This is awkward because realistically he could back out into heat more. Like the other angle is going for the sleep play, and if it hit, then I could swing with Altaria first. It looks like he's staying in then. Probably play Sabrina. Ray New, thank you for the follow. If he one plays Sabrina and 2 has it, bro, then well shit. Now this one compared to Altaria Greninja, different. It has some similarities, but a lot of differences. The difference is that the Greninja version does well against Suicune. This version does not. This version gets cooked. Like they have to open really bad, or you have to open really aggressive to outpace the damage of a. Our only win condition here is if this guy forgets how to play, or we top deck Cyrus. But realistically, all he has to do is back out. Can I get a Lily? Bro, whose side are you even on, brother? Bring on my downfall and shit. Can I get a Cyrus though? He had everything, so why not? Fair enough. I was about to copycat. Hold on. He already copycat. There's no reason to troll ourselves like that.
Pero se cae un error. Alright, so he already has the Cyrus. That's nice. Sabrina, same shit. That was fucking gross. That man had 1 card in hands. Said copycat, never mind, I win. Rough day at the office. 2 hours in and we're up like 10 points. Strongest Unga Bunga soldier for real. Let me. Se fue para Nueva York. Algo de día. A Florida se mudó. A mí me tocó.
Yo.
Poder para tierra para vivir. De donde nací. Quita para vivir. Uff. Yo quiero un canto de tierra para mí. I don't know. You know more about Savala and Ninja than I do. You'd have to tell me. I have no reps with Savala and Ninja. Yo quiero un canto de tierra para mí. Azteca, ¿qué me cuenta? No, aquí jugando. I guess I could have held that Gladion in hindsight. Y la tierra que vamos. Pero por qué no puedo ver. Jolteon has 2 to 3 favorable matchups. Yeah, if we lose this match, it's 100% to me throwing that Gladion away for no reason. I guess it didn't matter, never mind. Yo quiero un canto de... And just like that, we're cooked. You wish you could hard draw like this guy? Yeah.
Yo le decía a Tito, el mayor de 6, trabajando desde chamaquito.
So Vala just too weak in this meta? Yeah, it has its pluses, bro. Venusaur is either OP or ass, no in between. Correct.
Qué bueno, Juanita, porque su papá es más grande desde los chiquitos. Ese es el 9.
Arceus Crobat? No, not that time yet. Might be some Umbreon time, but not even. Like we weren't going against any basics. Bad Bunny en Super Bowl va a ser cine, sí.
Gracias, mami, por venir aquí. Ey. Gracias a mami y papi por tu balón de oreja. Poca dando queja. Ay, cuánto verga, qué loco efecto.
Alright, there's a world where we don't go Jolteon, because if we draw the other Jolteon, we could one-shot Froakie. But this way we missed out on 20 damage. I don't think we care about 20 damage. Let's see.
No, olvidé mi rostro. No, otro. Se me fue Benito. Tú eras loco. Lluvia. Oh, yo soy legendario. Con cojones con ovario. Pa' que sepa.
If he goes in, yeah, swing for 80. There's no point. We could just do this. We got Cyrus in hand. Yeah, he references the boys in the night. High key, I'm a research. I already have Cyrus. I have red cards I want in my hand. Let's just try to look for. Nope. I think we nuke if he charges Suicune at all, right? Because of the red? Never mind, he has Indeedee. So yeah, we need the second. And Mars. Okay, why not? The Suicune Greninja. Well, we drew the red anyways, but it didn't matter because of Indeedee. Swear to God, bro. Despicable. Los maricones estos, bro. They always have it. They always have everything, bro. What is this? Mars for. I genuinely don't know why I play this shit game, dude. Get your ass over here, bro. You don't even swing at me.
Pushing split past 2 days, 13 to 19, 19 to 18, 18 to 19. 19. That's rough, that's rough. Nah, I've climbed a steady 100. I climbed 200 on Friday, then 100 on Saturday, 100 on Sunday. Today I haven't played until just now that I hit stream and I've been getting cooked.
Escúchame.
It's not possible, bro. Fuck. Don't have one card. Just one. Just miss on one card, bro. I promise it won't hurt. As I'm ready to sock the shit out of him. God almighty, bro. And I'm incapable of... Are we been playing the game at this point? I listen to people that make emojis as a name. I didn't even catch that. I don't even know what the hell the guy was doing. Ruta. Is this how CPUs feel during the events? So we either need to find an Eevee. Bro, me voy a tirar de un balcón, bro. Hand-picked fucking hands, bro. And I can't draw a fucking Eevee, dude. Me cago en la madre que lo parió a todo esto malditos. And GTA, of course, of course. Vamos a quitar a Bad Bunny y todo esto, loco. No me están resultando. No, I'll make it look real difficult. I queue up with Suicune and it'll look like I never... It'll look like, I don't know, like a deck from Mythical Island or something. Beautiful man. I just wanna be liberated out. I just wanna feel liberated out. If I instigated out. If I fuck this little bunch of asshole, I'ma feel like an better. Easy letter. She get under his skin. I don't even want to talk about it. Do you also get the frogs allergic to candy? Shigun. Nice. You already know it's gonna be Unga Bunga. Oh, never mind. In the water, I just wanna be liberated. I just wanna be liberated. I was contemplating not doing that, but we are one of the other Jolteon away from being in a really good spot.
Oh shit. I forgot the staple in all my Suicune Greninja opponents. Surely I draw the other Jolteon, right? Rare Candy into Granny X. You send me live? I gotta ask him if he's feeling okay. Me cago en todo, bro. Me cago en todo. Holy shit, dude.
I cried myself to victory, bro. I wind my way all the way to W. It's like in the movies, bro. W wine. Nah, I have nothing but respect for him though. I'm not a hater. Like I don't hate him just because he plays more than I do. Like there's a certain craft to his grind that not everybody can emulate, right? I joined in the right time. Clearly forgot to take out Gus.
That man said, yeah, I got everything.
I generally thought he was gonna be on like Dragon or Blaziken, or he usually plays those decks. Like the deck doesn't even want me to play. Did he have to draw basic? I think he was cooked regardless, because he was out of frogs essentially, like frogs that mattered. And a Suicune at that point is only swinging for like 20 damage, 40 maybe. Like we were fine the second. That's why. Did we need Cyrus to completely close it out? Probably, but. At least he only searched one with this. And he's giving us the free knockout turn 1. I could. Okay, I can evolve. I'm like. Reminder is tripping. I was like, oh, I could evolve, but I can't. Probably should have retreated to Ori, but we take those? Yeah. If we draw Eevee back, we have a one-shot on them too, no? We knew that much. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Me cago en las manos todos los japoneses, bro. Y eso que yo no soy así.
How many cards does it have in the deck? 4?
Can you imagine the Eevee if this was the baby Eevee? We were like one card off. My winner is probably down to like 55 at this point. But every game's been like this, bro. Doesn't matter the deck we use either. Fucking getting tanked, dude. Oof, Packy undefeated, baby. Your shoulder's not. Rip Packy's shoulder, right? It's alright because we got men in the boys. Let's go, baby. You already know. We're a rare candy away from cooking the Swablu. Interesting. Never mind. Nice. I know this guy does not have Indeedee in the Greninja build. I know this Zacopath does not pull up with Indeedee in a Greninja build. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude. Fucking bullshit, dude. If anybody's counting the score, by the way. And not even that he had to sing in between, no. Just straight up 4
He swung once. I've slept for 4 turns.
It makes sense.
My fear is a hand disruption, right? Yeah, this guy with Ndidi, like it's all bets are off at this point. Out of the principle of punishing the Ndidi in this deck, we have to try for it. You miss the good old days when people play for fun? I guess without rank, people were playing for fun. But even then, there was the emblem events and can also lose to Cyrus on the Froakie though. Nah, this guy is... Don't put Ndidi in your damn Greninja deck side. Why not pink Cyrus Altaria swing for 100? I don't understand what that play's saying. Are you saying that why my opponent didn't do that? Erico said pocket is fun and I responded with pocket is pain. Yeah, nah, you won't hear too much positive talk. Like I'm aware I'm probably never gonna get sponsored, but you won't hear too much positivity from my end. Do I enjoy playing? But yeah, because I'm a masochist. I like the idea of grinding. I like the idea of creating content. I like the idea of talking to y'all. I like the idea that the games are quick, win or lose. But I'm like a tier what is it? S tier hater, bro. Like I've been playing this with a frown on my face the whole time. At least once a week, I ask myself why I chose Pocket as the game to stream. Nah, but Pocket aside, the communities. Some of my matches today made me think the only winning move was not to play. Yeah, no, for sure. The mental state of the people in my chat that hit me with the, oh, I got some Master Ball, so I'm good for the season. Those are the people that are gonna make it far in life, bro. I'm gonna die like at 35 from a fucking aneurysm.
In GTA, for sure. That's if it even comes out by the time I'm 35. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they might have to be in one of those mobile game ads. I forgot what it's called. Like Royal Kingdom or one of those. Whatever they added with Pokeball, they refused to put down for some reason or another. Problem is just facing the same decks over and over again. It's not really fun. I like the game though. People get so hooked and immersed in that game. It's crazy. GTA 6 probably more valid though. Roleplay GTA. You ever seen the AI fake Pokemon ads when they butcher mods? I have not seen that one. No, I haven't. Oh my goodness. One of these, huh? And one of our best outs to Ori is going out the window. I want to do that to swap. Hey, yo.
Come on, one in white neighborhoods. I don't have any. I've been same without him. Back to a better me. Before I was a B-list celebrity.
And we need rare candy and a basic off the top decks. I really thought this copycat's more likely to give us the cards we need. A basic? Yeah, let's do this. A 2-star Mega Pidgeot? Yeah, unfortunately they just gave us a promo that flips tails. Holy hell, this hand was horrendous. Never mind, it's exactly what we needed. Let's go. Wow, they waited for the... They really waited for the second half, huh? Let's go, baby. That first half was horrendous, dude. That first half, I mean, like, throwing my phone, and right before I was about to throw it, it's like, wait a minute. GG's. Got them shiny down and stuff. Full art trainers even. If they don't belong, pure blink deck. Yeah, unfortunately, Pidgeot did not get that treat. Like, I wonder if they'll revisit promos like that. Because, like, the only one that got that treatment was, what, Rayquaza, maybe? Rayquaza was promo, but then they also gave us that full art.
Get fooled again. Blame on you. Oh, take the blame on you. Fuck the peace sign. Blame on you. Blame on you. Put the blame on you. Hold me 2 times. Fuck the peace sign.
I don't know if I said thank you to Dakota Dakota. They followed the exact same time as Ray knew. I don't know if their thing showed up. That was like half an hour ago, but I just saw the activity thing. It's like I don't remember calling them out, but shout out to you if you're still in chat. Thank you for following regardless. She's shallow with the. She's shallow. She's shallow with the. Save her. Save her. Holy shit. A little bit better. These hands are awkward unless you find double Chingling, which we don't play, so it's like... We sacrifice Froakie maybe? I guess keeping the bench low is good enough here. But they're gonna kill the shit out of this Froakie, bro. That's if they don't have like Rare Candy, Greninja, Cyrus. Who was that really handsome, funny, smart, talented person in my newest YouTube video? Only one way to find out. If anyone wants the answer to that, they have to check it out themselves. Okay. Holy so glazed. And we do have a Cyrus play, but it doesn't really stall much, huh? Especially if they find everything else. Like obviously they have Cyrus could be annoying here, but if they don't heal or find Indeedee, there's a Altaria angle as well. The only issue with Nabrix is that his cameras, sometimes he'll get out of camera, so you don't know what he really did. He might have done it all, actually. What do you think about the new intro? The worst part is that once I finish the intro, granted, it's not the craziest thing. Of course, they have the healing. It's like I finished the intro and it's like, wait, I gotta do this again for another video. Like, fuck. I'm not very inclined, like, hopefully we find the Altaria off the top. Fuck me, dude. I guess at this point we just commit to it, alright. It's gonna come down to sleep. We have Copycat and double Altaria chilling in the... Copycat basically guarantee the win here. As long as we get this sleep down. Navruz with the 60 streak. My man, sleep is never going back to normal. Yeah, that's game. Tough luck, tough luck. Why does Navruz use his real voice? Is there a fake voice? This is crazy. What is this guy doing? So this guy's just playing with his food because he can? Give me Copycat, please. A good Copycat. I don't even know what I need besides like Jesus. I could use Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna need some sleep for sure. What is this guy talking about, dude? You say Tooth Fairy didn't pay? And Santa Claus isn't real? Jesus Christ, dude. I hate this game. For real. Maverick's a real one. always happens. There's always a day in the season that goes like really poorly. But Jesus, did it haven't happened so early, dude? We started pretty decent too with the Ori deck. Actually, no, the Ori deck was kind of ass too. Believe it or not. Nah, I would. According to Jay-Z, he said it in the song. I don't know what's going on. This might be a switch to double chingling angle. With Hydreigon Nihilego? You got a Listic static? I'll try it out, bro. At this point, I don't give a damn. I put Jolteon in a 6-turn coma earlier with Swablu and I needed every turn. I feel that. I feel that. Can I ask who's your signature cards on Pockets? What do you mean? Like what? I haven't had a signature card in forever, bro. Robinson. I'm gonna go with Robinson. Whether if I mispronounce it, it is what it is. How's it go? Okay, they got one card in hand. Surely there is no punish to just Jirachi hit the Absol, right? I guess the correct play would be just to Chingling. Let's play correct. Let's play correct. Last time they only had one card in hand. We got hit by every card under the sun. The one card's rare candy. You wanna guess what top deck? No, last time it was against it was against a Magnezone player. Homeboy hits me with a Clement that only searches one Magneton. So we know his hand is both Magnetons. Top deck, like draws for turn, evolves both his Magnemites. And the rest is history. You said it perfectly, it's a German name? Oof. High key, I don't know if you're trolling me and you're just saying like Robinson, like Jackie, but that would make sense, right? We knew it was coming. We knew the cat was on its way, right?
Oof. Best case scenario, we top deck
Greninja. Otherwise, we probably go into Jirachi here. Because we could go in Altaria Unga Bunga, but I guess we could Altaria Unga Bunga if we think we could find Greninja. If we find Greninja, we do have double Cyrus to just cook the Ndidi. We don't even have enough cards to do that though. It's not a name like Jackie, but in German word I use the same. Fair enough. Who could have known? We could low-key stall with Ndidi, but not really because Dino already has energy. You are not wrong. I did not believe for a second. Sounds like. So his hand, I don't know, that gives me no information. He might just be playing those guys alone. Did he just do the job for me? I guess the healing helps him, right? I wonder if he just scoops when he sees the double Cyrus, or if he has Sabrina in hand. He could have Sabrina, right? He's gonna go in with Absol already. He could be on Absol though. I'm not. I mean, on Sabrina. Oh, that's research. That's research. We good. We good. Yeah, he was not ready for the double Cyrus in hands. Nothing more money than bringing this game, growing years thanks to this beautiful game. Yeah, no, this game is not forgiving, bro. High key, we should probably be playing double Chingling. Like Jirachi is good if there was more Altaria in the format. But at this point, it's like my spirit animal, bro. Speaking of signature cards, when they run double cave, they run Geo for sure. I don't know about Sabrina, fair. I faced someone with double Sabrina Cyrus, and I was like, how? Bro, we went against a Blaziken player that was on double Cyrus and a Sabrina. But they cut Lily for some reason, and we won because of that. Red Comet, thank you for the follow. We are going second, but most likely let's throw Jirachi to the wolves if anything. I've seen Altaria running Repel, Sabrina, and Cyrus. I smelled and smashed my phone through. At least you smiled, right?
Oh, the Overwatch. Slashed by the paparazzi.
Oof, handsome. Handsome Piccolo, bro. I know you love to show off. I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know? We're not aiming for the Absol. We will, but like in due time, you know? It's been a while, sweetheart. I hardly talk. I was doing my thing. Should we have save the spot for Chingling? Probably. Yeah, Toy Story's the rent free in my head. Yeah, let's go for that dino. Although Absol hitting it, if we hit Absol right now, we could win next turn. You would need X speed to get out of it right now.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, we don't have enough. Ignore me, ignore me. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all part of the plan. Don't worry about it. We definitely don't have enough energy to do all that. You see, I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. What do you know? And I got for the dino. We would've, actually, we wouldn't have killed it because of for obvious reasons, but that would put it in range already. But might as well. Let's just double down. We lose to weakness anyways. I guess technically we could have gone for the dino more, but no, we one shot that anyways. I like how in the comments somebody straight asking you, are you streaming today? Yeah, that was for Coco, bro. That's the boy. The boy in the night. He's like, bro, I don't give a damn about this video. Like, sorry, bro. Shout outs to them thinking I had anything but what I. Oops. Although it goes without saying, yo, if you got extra time, check out the video. If you have feedback on how I could improve it, we could blame Nabrix, but then you know we'll take the feedback as well. No, just kidding. What else? Even if you have it in the background, you don't even watch it. You know, get the algorithm going. It's not perfect, but you know we're trying. We're trying to do something different. I can't keep up with the Mount Rushmore. So I gotta make a separate monument like right next to them. I gotta find my own lane basically. Made some comment interaction by asking viewers to recommend the next roulette decks. Maybe. Although I'm pretty set on just going through all the genetic apex, then going through all the mythical island, then like I deadass thought it was gonna be Bulbasaur, I'm not gonna lie. Am I cooked, chat? I think we should stay in regardless of what they do. Leafage Rowlet is some crazy work, by the way. I feel like if I back out, it looks less suspicious than if I don't. But this is the winning play, really. There's a little too telling of what my hand is, but if they don't have hand disruption, it doesn't matter how much we tell about our hand. What? Nah. Nah, this guy's a troll. This guy's a troll. But, bruh, you know what it is to play this one and not even play the full art? Like, what are we doing? Just ran into an Ori zone running Lily and Geo, top 100 by the way. You know something we don't? Like right now, what do you need? Like how? You need the Sigil with how in order to do enough damage fast enough? So now it's the concede angle, right? Okay, I see his angle. To be able to Are we cooked, chat? I don't know. I don't know what the math is. Probably go back to Jirachi then. I generally didn't do the math. I'm just assuming if I hit him harder
there's more chances that my opponent had Exodia, must have jumped in the water to get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oof, the random did not work out, brother. It almost did.
Don't get me wrong.
Never mind. He aimed to the wrong. This guy's been trolling off rip, bro. Like his win condition was just to snipe the other guys, I guess, but whatever. How do you play those Rowlets, but then play the Dark Tricks that hits the bench? Like what are we doing? So true. No comment. No further comment, I guess, because I'd definitely comment there. Add him and give him the proper shiny Rowlet. He's a new player. Ain't no way. He had a gold Pokeball. At least get him the fuller Rowlet so he can use it. I also got cooked by a level 40 player. Was he level 40? I don't even look at those things. I don't see rank, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, even playing field. I keep don't want to put this down. They could be playing Sabrina, right? They could also be playing Heatmore. Good thing they can't charge immediately, right? Okay, I wish I had the beginner rank emblems. Like, who cares about the top 1000? Well, he can't patch. Jesus Christ, that man went to town, bro. Tell that man to relax. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There's no... Okay, well,
We're back in.
holy Swablu, what song did you sing, brother?
So I was saying that one Lugia.
He said,
Come on, baby, turn around.
He is. Look who decided to wake up. Oh, that's GG's. If I was him, I'd be mad. Yeah, he has two flame. Like he has the. He could have won. But I'm on a hot streak now, baby.
If I was in, my phone would fly like Zard out the window.
That's if the phone wasn't sleeping. Oof, we're back into top 1K, baby. Barely, but we're there. And our win rate's back up to 60. Barely, but there.
Let's see if we can keep it going.
I started stream late, so we'll keep going until we hit the 4-hour mark. I know, like, technically I would usually be ending stream around now, but
If y'all down to stick with me,
we're going for almost another hour. Just short of another hour.
I guess.
Although, like, day 1, we went 7-3 with it. But then day 2, we actually went negative with it. We went 2-3. And then I haven't played it until just now. But I guess overall in the season, we are 15-7 with it. That's not bad. That's pretty solid. With a lot of streaks as well. So I guess long story short, yeah, it has been pretty up there. If it's not the best, it's among it.
A little awkward. This swab was gonna get hit before it could get out, so
They could do some Cyrus BS stuff, but realistically, they find Suicune, they'll probably try to retreat. which they did not. It's tough. Wasn't Dartina? It still is. I haven't played it since, so Dartina's win rate is in fact still up there. The year Nabrix was born. I don't think that's accurate. It could be accurate. I really don't know, but I don't think Nabrix is 30. Realistically, I don't. The only age of people I know is because it's come up in conversation. I was under the impression that he was younger than both me and Lucian. But it never come up in conversations. I don't actually know numbers for like anybody. No Frogadier, no Frogadier, no Frogadier. Okay, so this, you see, okay, so I think I have heard that before. I was like, I'm pretty sure. What's going on? What's going on? It's like, what did I draw? What did I draw? We take those. Our hand was god awful. Leave my RNG in the Discord. Let's check it. Let's check it. Wait, hold up. Wait, is it in the Discord or like our personal one? Hold up. Oh, I see. My boy Blue pulling a gold Pokeball and picking the 24-hour pick correctly, baby. Pokemon 30, turning 30 this year. Chingling is OP if you're bricking. True. I also hit Rainbow Greninja on Wonder Pick. Jesus. Dude, the other 30th anniversary stuff is gonna go bananas. Except the pocket, the pocket gifts are gonna be like 12 trade tokens, 1 hourglass, and like 3 packs of whatever the set is at the time. They'll be like, happy 30th. It's like, damn, bro. Mr. Rainbow. Did I see the Legos with 3 evils? I saw a post about the Legos, but I didn't see what they were. I saw an Eevee. No, I haven't seen the whole line. Oh Lord. Are we going first or second? They're going first. Okay, so at least energy-wise, we're okay. Unless they find magnetons, then it could be rough. And we party every weekend, so on the radio. That's my favorite song. And we bouncing around like I don't know, like I won't be here long. Got no patience, cause I'm not a doctor. You're why you Mufasa. You're Mufasa Sufasa. Let me Google that right quick. Hold up. Let's lock in, and then we'll look for it. Let's decked in. We could probably benefit from a Jirachi. Jirachi probably can go a long way. I guess Chingling too, right? Chingling, although they already used Pokeball. Just face the Chingling with Hydreigon, and due to Red and Mars, I still had 13 cards in my deck by turn 12. Yeah, that's a bad feeling. That's tough. That's tough. Not just, well, whatever. I would have obviously known that they still had it in hand, but the order in which they did that. Alright, so obviously the clock is ticking on what we could do here. Can you lock in when you open packs, by the way? Incineroar or Lamolo 2, which catches the TD? No, my wonder picks will be forever Ash. Well, we for sure evolve here. And we definitely give him the energy. The question is, copycat. I think we gotta go research. Obviously, we're not gonna go down cards. Find a Greninja is obviously the plan. No dice. Waiting for 10 more. Haven't touched the game since. I don't blame you. Sometimes breaks help, right? I'm not one to follow my own advice, but they do help. Whatever happens, assassins stabbing back, cop lab, what are yapping? I'm glad that it happened. I'm reading it between us. Alright. If there was ever a time to pull up Greninja, or Greninja and Jirachi wouldn't be bad here. This deck list should have 2 copycats if I'm not mistaken. Just one, just one. Alright, baby. Alright, decisions, because, we could obviously Cyrus and knock out, like, one of these guys. That seems like the play, probably. And then next turn, we try to go for the other one. Because if he sets up 2 of those, then we're kind of cooked, right? One we could kind of manage. Alright, what happened? I'm not on a 13-game win streak with Mega Altaria. Let's go win. Killing it right now. I'm not gonna lie, sweaty and try hard as the game has evolved in. Glad I came in late. True. Oh, you saw the genetic Apex match? Granted, that was a solo battle, so it's even like worse. Which, although almost putting you to sleep, doesn't bode well for the series, but I appreciate you watching. You know what I'm saying? BCL's fine. Stop, watch. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, those are literally the solo battle. Oh my goodness, that's horrendous. That couldn't have probably been worse. Pokeball's fine. Although it's just another Ori, which is not fine, but... Best case scenario, probably. That's also really good for us. So that our copycats could actually do something now. In theory, you know? Never mind. Cyrus and some basics would be beautiful. No. The only thing that gets affected by the stream is... No, you're fine. Once you get out of the way, you're like a new Pokemon. You're brand new. But like retreat back into the mon that was... Yeah, I think you should be fine. got what left? One card, right? Two cards left.
We already used PCL.
So the line is dependent of top decking Greninja. We top deck Greninja and we're in the money. It's a 50-50. I don't even know what the last card was. Second Altaria. True. It was a 50-50. It was 50-50, right? Like, it was literally one or the other. We had the whole deck in our hand. But it could have been the other 50% we lose, right? So we'll take it.
So you can do Buzzwood, Celesteela, Shuffle, or Greninja EX plus whatever? Yeah, basically.
Yuki, did you check out the... I was going to send you the intro that I made, but it was too... The file was too big to send through Discord because I don't have Nitro. But if you check out the YouTube video, which... You don't gotta watch the whole thing, although, you know, I wouldn't mind. If you check the intro, the first, like, 10 seconds, I think it's 13 seconds. That's what I ended up doing.
I is him. Nah, I is Lucky, bro.
Did you see they released the web store of TCG Pocket? There's a $200 option for 1,000 gold plus 50. What? What is that? Why do they want $200?
Why do they want my money? Wait, what's that meme of the guy like screaming? Like nobody's forcing me to, but
so they take it anyways. I feel like Jirachi pulled its weight in that last one. They put the Ori in range. I don't think we could have won it otherwise. Bro, every time you comment though, Robot, that show is so fire, dude. Some of my earlier videos, I referenced it. I would reference Mr. Robot where like it would go Mr. Meta. I just realized we can call the Buzz Eddie maneuver the big beat bench bounce or just bench bounce. I guess you could call it that.
Oof. Chingling is not optimal in this game, but we'll try.
Yeah. I did it overnight yesterday. I locked in. Low-key pulled an all-nighter. So like when you put it into that perspective, maybe it's not as impressive. But if I didn't do it like that, I was gonna procrastinate further and further and never post a video. So I was like, I gotta lock in. Way better than the one that made. Yeah, granted, I definitely put more than I put a lot of effort into it. Like right, like I wouldn't have done what I did for the amount of money that I paid the other guy for what he did. Right. That's how I look at it. Did they go down from 4 to... They definitely went minus on that one. Like... Bro, I gotta love tilted... Like... Bro, I don't scoop for nothing, bro. I could be dying and I stay playing. The only thing I'm missing, because I don't have the strategy editing-wise,
is I don't have like the sound effects every time a different thing comes up on the screen. I know that would like make it like more, I don't know, algorithm friendly or like YouTube friendly. But I'm happy with what I put together. Shout out to like my wife's Canva membership. But just the thought that I have to do it all over again. I've done some work for a Twister. That dude is chill. Showed me his. Oh shit. But yeah, but sounds are a nice touch, but is it important? I'm too socially awkward to count the celebrities I've met as like I've meeting them. I've seen celebrities, but it's one of those things where like it's not even like starstruck. It's just like I'm not the type of person to start up a conversation. But yeah, Yuki and Nabrix, just the thought that I have to like recook for the Lucian one, and I'm there like fuck. Low-key about to like copy and paste the same idea. Nah. I'll mix it up, but I don't know. After Shigun hit me with Guzma, are they gonna hit me with? You've met some cool celebrities. My sister worked for like Disneyland America, which shared us a building with ESPN. Low-key, Caribou, I had to reread it because the first time I read the sentence, I was like, huh? But yeah, she shared the building with ESPN, so I've met, like, I saw Skip Bayless and Stephen A back when they used to, bro, had me into the infrared security cameras. You don't play. Oof, that draw was huge. I played beer pong with Wiz Khalifa, smoking with Jelly Roll a couple years ago. Those are two big problems. But yeah, basically, I saw Stephen A, I saw Skip Bayless, but they were interviewing Chad Ochocinco. Which that was, to me, it was cool. I was always a fan of his. Granted, he's crazy and all that, but the fact that that guy was like a freaking, like, I don't know, what would be a good explanation? I don't know. Well, we just win here, right? If he commits to the swing, if I met Skip and Stephen A. Smith on my swing, they're actually professional rage baiters. You're not wrong. Oof. A basic? No, actually not a basic. Well, basic and if we get basic Greninja, then it's like oof. There's Greninja? Oh, so close, so close, so close. But we got a turn, we got a turn. Just in case they play hand disruption, I think we're forced to do one of these. I think we threaten this thing. We just need one basic off the top and we're like in there. Or we could use the first Cyrus to snipe whatever Froakie gets energy. But then we have to like hope to draw. Okay, yeah, we just go for that, right? That copycat is so tempting. But we'll do it next turn, I think. Actually, do we just go for the Indeedee? No, we don't have enough damage.
unless we go directly for the Indeedee right now again. I messed up. I should have just gone for Froakie, but let's just delay a little bit longer. This technically makes it where if he doesn't caper Irida, we could swing with the Altaria without having to use... Like, he could only go up to 130 here, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make it correct, but I overthought it. It worked out. There's a line where we get cooked, but I gave him too much time. I should have just Cyrus'd the Froakie and then gone from there. He wouldn't have been able to attack as follow-up. Now if he Mars me and I don't find the Cyrus, we're in like we could be in danger, right? Although we have like the sleep angle, but sleep angle doesn't exist with EX actually, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, clearly, like, we knew all this was coming. I trolled myself. They do have 5 cards left in deck, so maybe they don't have Green EX? This is where I have to ask, like, a genuine question. What do these dudes think about, bro? What was there, like, why was there a delay in just putting these cards down? Maybe he doesn't have his Cyrus. But, like, legitimately. It's true. I felt like I definitely punted this one. There was no reason why we lost this. Damn, bro. Sleep didn't matter. He has the he had this guy. He could just get it out of the way and bring it back in. It isn't the same one as the one you are using. What? Can you show deck? It isn't the same one. Oh, from the deck list. Yeah. Where I messed up was just not going like being aggressive and taking out the Froakie with the energy. Because from there he was forced to play like commit to the. It's fine, it's fine. Can't win them all, it just sucks to lose. That's a 30-point swing already. This is the list. I don't even remember which one I have listed right now, I apologize. Yeah, no, that's not it. Let me update.
And before we just change decks now. And now it should be sleep harassment should be disabled. Abilities change my mind. A celebrity visited my home once. Do you remember the little guy in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? He married the daughter of one of my mom's childhood friends. I vaguely remember, but if I told you, oh yeah, I'd be lying. Alright, let's keep going until I don't know. Let's go to 15 games and then the following loss after that. And then we'll see what we try. We still got another 20 minutes before I hit the hay, as you would say. Alright, we're going second, so we do get to retreat into Chingling if we find it. Except he has heat more for life. I guess Froakie does hit for 30. But if he finds Blaze, but this is so cooked. Ain't no way. What? Alright, boys, research before Pokeball when you're looking for cards, bro. Come on. Basic stuff. Rook said, nah. Bro, this guy's hands have to be dog water, dude. Oh, this is amazing. This has to be wraps, right? I don't even have to copycat no more. They should add a Devo item card though. Or they could do the what's it called? I could have copycatted technically to find Cyrus's and stuff. They should make a supporter that turns off abilities for 2 turns. That's what I'm about to say. Maybe not for 2 turns, but like Hex Maniac that cancels it out until. Although Hex Maniac might have been 2 turns at this point, I don't even remember. Thank you, brother from Mars. I will not do that though. You're safe. You're safe. Y'all are safe. Maybe you're right. 3 turns for good measure. Well, you could do it like the Garbodor way. Wait, if Garbodor had an item, abilities were shut down. So that's just a floodgate. That's that doesn't have a number to it. You've been playing too much TCG Live? Bro, I still haven't been able to play with the Gengar and the Yancy decks. Which is funny. Out of curiosity, I looked up the Haunter promo that comes in that deck. It's worth more than what I paid for the deck. Neutralizing gas, wheezing when? Bro, you imagine?
you're just negating all the abilities and then you go Koga. Whoop. Use your abilities, then put them back down. Team Rocket decks on TCG Live are fun, but they're not. They're not competitive, right? At least none of the people I watch have used them. And that's that. I think it's Tim Dacklin or Danklin or something like that. He like specializes in playing troll decks, and he hasn't brought up Team Rocket. His more recent one was like a Fortress Kangaskhan thing. You beat a Mega Lucario today? Any predictions for B2? I had one. I think Tyranitar. Mega Tyranitar. He's obviously not playing it because it's too meta. True. He only plays troll shit. You're right. That went right over my head. I should have known. Sadness and depression. At least minus $100 from my wallet. Minimum.
We could go Chingling here. Although Chingling just feeds into their
Jirachi if they have one. But if it's a mirror match, then I need the Chingling. Whatever, that's lower hand size is usually better. Can Jirachi win us the game turn 1? Do they have anything else? Never mind, Jirachi did not win us the game turn 1. Jesus. Chingling star would have been great, huh? Alakid. Indeedy. What the hell's going on here? I will also be copycatting if you don't mind. If he doesn't try to item lock us, we're definitely going for that Alakid. Oh wait, never mind. Target locked. That looks like week 2 Altaria. It looks like the Furfro version. What would have been crazy is if we had a Froakie on the bench, we would have popped off, but unfortunately, not the case. Or we could do this. Actually, no, we have to swim with Jirachi, I think. This could get real ugly real fast. What if we take a hit on Indeedee? No, knockout here. Probably wants a copycat, but Jesus, his hand's so terrible. Like 2 of these cards are dead. Cyrus is gonna be live next turn, but not doing much. Did you see that Power World is coming out with a card game? I did not see that. That's actually funny. Okay. I actually think we have to commit to the Elekid here before they tag both of our Swablues. Yeah, because regardless if he has Altaria, this Jirachi is not going to live long enough. So let's get the damage we can. And if Jirachi happens to survive, we pivot to Indeedee, right? Oh, 07 to Jirachi, baby. Should have held my copycat, I guess. We're about to get fried, dude. The only PTG streamer I've watched is Azul. Yeah, Azul's among the people I've watched as well. And he hasn't won some regionals. I think he's won the most regionals, no?
Jirachi took one for the team, baby. What a brave soldier. Surely we gotta go for sleep, right?
Did I peep this Felix Skarmory from Sunday carrying on your dream? I did not peep that, I don't think. We do have to sing though. Got top 16 in PMAS? Oh, I want to check that out for real. Hold on. After this game, win or lose, although it's looking like a loss. Granted, sleep could flip it on its head at any moment. There goes my hand. Okay, wait. I'm not playing with the Jolteon deck. I played it. We did pretty well with it on Friday, but today was not working. Alright, we gotta go for sleep anyways. Actually, do we have to go for sleep? Hold on. There is a Cyrus angle, right? If we find... No, but there's too many cards in deck. I think I'd rather go for sleep. Having a hard time now in rank. Sleep with sleep and mirror BS. Holy hell, the angle's even more real now. Actually, no, because we still would need Cyrus. If we had Cyrus, then I would think about it. We gotta go for Sting. Surely I'll worry this time. Yeah, no, sleep and the mirror shot is honestly a pain in the ass. He's been one of the best this season. Yeah, but it's best if you go against good matchups. If you go against bad matchups, he's far from it. Like, I played 11 games of Magnezone Oricorio to start the stream, and I went against one Suicune, maybe two. Like, what the hell is that? Mathematically, like. As a low pony player, yes. Let's promote playful playing Jolteon. Brave Soul playing low pony. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll look at the Skarmory list that they're talking about. Come back. Alright, so I'm gonna look at the list, but I'm not optimistic about it. Let me see. It's better than yours. Better than yours. This thing. Alright, so if we go... Hold on, this looks horrendous. Let me...
So, this went top 16 apparently. Well, not apparently, literally it did. Let me check the matchups real quick. They they actually missed their first round, by the way. And then they basically won out. They lost to one Suicune Greninja, but they beat the rest of them. Eventually losing to Altaria. Playing Dig Onyx. I guess Skarmory deals with Oricorio enough. Saying not even getting chipped by Helmet Barb is annoying too. Never had a problem with it until now. It's the most popular thing. It's annoying for sure. Why the dig though? Is the potential of not getting knocked out worth it?
I guess so, right? If they're using it. With that though, we're gonna go Unga Bunga. Nah, here. Is it this one? Which one's closer to that is? This is Furfro. Never mind. Dig is basically like a Swablu using Sleep. It's low-key, yeah. Or like it's more like Magnezone because you can't like heal from it either, like the Magnezone thing. But I get you for sure. Solo Steelix if you're against Suicune, I guess. It came up in the Pocket Smash match. If the player had Dig Onyx, they would have won. But they did have the Dig. Are you saying if the Dig would have hit? Or that if he had the one that could swing for more, he would have won? Is that... We could go back to OG Solgaleo Skarmory. That deck, I really like that deck at first because I'm a fan of the artwork of Solgaleo, but it became too Unga Bunga for my liking. Thanks to Copycat Solgaleo's back. That's not the words I would use, but pa gusto los colores. I think versing Solo Shiinotic was the most... Oh, Solgaleo Shiinotic was the most tilted I've ever been playing this game. Before Mega showed up, that lion was treating my shit. How's it going, Freeze? Lucian! What day is today? How'd your... Because today's the day you run the tables, right? Something like that? How'd it go for you? Holy check mark! Oof, my boy, bro. That shit was long overdue, bro. I'm telling you, they were on vacation for sure. Shout outs to Lucian with the newest, I guess the newest member of the partnered Pocket streamers. When'd you finally find out? Or how did you find out? Was it through email? Did you happen to have an inbox on your on your Twitch that you never click on? Ay, Dios mío. Through email while I was at work, just got home. Let's go, bro. Congrats for real. This is the first time I see it. It looks clean. It's a what's the I can't believe I just forgot the. Is it what is it? What's the quote? Is it it's a terrible day for rain or something like that? I think so. I think that's what it was. Do you know how Dina keeps giving us free stuff that makes cards appear to shine? Free stuff? I'm unaware of this. Can we please draw the flares? Oh yeah, when you get 10 of a card, once you get 10 of a card, I don't think so. I think I had to. I think the other one next to it was free, and then I used Shine Dust for this one. Because what it does, once you get 10 copies of a card, it gives you three copies of a random flare that card could have. Eevee Grove. If we think about it, he's gonna go down to 50. We could put him down to 40. There's no need to attack with the dino. It got reprinted as a shiny in some set. I'm not sure which one. I remember the record with this deck is back to 0-0. Okay, I was unsure whether they were gonna heal or not. At first it was really bad, and then we got into a really good run with Altaria. With Grand Altaria. Which I just deleted, so I forgot what the number actually was. Hold on, let me see if I could control Z and find it. 10-3. Okay, we went 10-3 with Altaria. So we high-key lose to Sabrina, but other than that, I think we're okay, right? Like, hopefully Absol will get rid of it if they have it. For a second, I thought we got there. They could also be on Repel. I've seen some people play Repel. It's kind of like the Marshadow or Choreo gimmick. It's a little different than that, but yeah. It doesn't have Revenge Kill, just on Evolution it hits harder. Why not attack with Dino? Because Jolteon hurts us with... Jolteon hurts us when we charge energy. So I wanted my Abs... I gotta win through Absol anyways. Like right now, let's say I can't pause because he's gonna keep playing. Had I attacked with Dino, then the Jolteon's in the back with 10 HP. That doesn't really change the outcome of the game whatsoever. Now let's just hope they don't play Repel and eat Balante. Clicked it. High key forgot Indeedee was in the deck. And the Indeedee here is actually huge. That beats the Repel. None of these cards matter. Low-key, we could have kept our hand low, but I don't know what's going on with in my ear right now. It was Cyrus EV bag, right? What does Poison do for this? I don't get you ranges that they... I did not miss the energy. Jolteon says, if you charge a Pokemon while he hasn't active, you take 20 damage. What did they use? EV bag. So they're hitting for 70. That puts us at exactly 80, which we have in Indeedee. Alright, unless they have another red, we should be fine. Well, we know they have Cyrus in hands, which we're about to knock out, right? GG's. Liking is better than Furfrou. This is the first game I play with it, so we're testing it out. I'm not the biggest fan of Furfrou. Like, I see the importance of Furfrou, and when I'm playing Chingling and my opponent has a Furfrou, I'm upset, but it kind of like conflicts, right? How did you win this after that start? Because it doesn't, like, none of it. That's the beauty of Absol. And I guess that answers the question about the poison as well, yeah. When you're playing Mega Pokemon, the first 2 points literally don't matter. Oof. I guess we'll play until I lose. I didn't notice that it was already that we hit the 4-hour mark, but let's see how far we can push this. Absol's also a mid card, by the way. It's not as good as it was on release, right? There's more cards that could punish you for it, for sure. Like out of the megas, I think Altario's definitely number 1. Absol and Blaziken are like kind of there in 2-3. Ideally, yeah. Ideally we just go Hydreigon and you just Unga Bunga. Like right now, if they don't mess with our hand, we have a turn 2 Hydreigon. So ideally we turn 2 Hydreigon. Never mind. Se jodió la cosa. We found our... Well, poison also helps with this, by the way. Oof. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Like if we find Nihilego, it doesn't matter. The poison itself. Conflicted. I kind of want a copycat to find, because obviously gonna hit us with Chingling. We're not gonna have a rare Candy Hydreigon. As nice as that play is, let's try to find other basics. Maybe our own Absol to build up. That's another good card as well. Supposed to grind. The Chainlink's still gonna be a pain for now, and the reason I don't put this down is because it's sort of like not as common as it used to be. So being able to like surprise people with it, worst case scenario or something, is not bad. 21, but still staying 30. That cape is kind of poorly placed, I think. Like, yeah, it forces us to put energy there, but oof. This might pay, like, this might bite us in the ass, but alright, no, we're kind of fine with this. So tired. You stole Rob Lucci's deck, and now you're for. Who the hell is Rob Lucci? Like if they swing here to the Dino and we top deck Hydreigon, he's cooked. Oof, wish I had my copycat now, huh? Okay. November, how we first met. It's the first step. Not it perfect. Okay, we got a high roll. Copycat research the Hydreigons themselves. There's so many ways to get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's end it right here. Hydreigon. Let's go, baby. Of loving. Nobody. Bro, I'm starving, but
Can't leave on a win streak, bro. We gotta keep it going. Yeah, Shabowski. How's it going? Thank you for the first time chat.
thank you for tuning in.
Hope you enjoy somewhat.
I know at times that could be either too locked in where I don't talk, or too aloof where I'm talking too much. Looks like I'm not in this stream.
What's crazy is that all these openers have been kind of whack, right?
Like we faced the Chingling. They opened this again, like, and we still somehow won that game. We obviously keep drawing Poison Barb as well, you know, that helps, but
The question is, do we copycats?
although our opponent last game played that so weird, right? I think we got a copycat, and hope that we find the research along with it.
Sabrina leave. Sabrina wouldn't have done nothing.
I should have just probably researched or just waited. Nah, I know there's no way he quit on that. Yeah, it's solid. It's Unga. Like Hydreigon in general is solid, right? Like obviously you're gonna see some Chinglings and it's gonna be rough. Or maybe he did quit. I don't know what's going on.
What the hell happened?
I guess. Like even now, I don't feel like there's a good situation for us here either. But it's anything like a Sabrina hit the Absol, but what the hell was that? $1,500 in Kubi. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, Keanu, because my initial thought was it could be a stream sniper, but no, he just left. I'll lose 1,500? Oh no. Hopefully not. But yeah, the first half, phone died. That could be it too. Shabasi with the follow, I appreciate you. Glad you decided to stick around. It's not all bad, you know, there's some good things about Pocket. But yeah, the first half of the stream, we were actually 6-5-1, 6-7-1, 8, 9, and we were 8, 9, and 1 to start the stream. Basically breaking even, not climbing. If anything, we're going backwards.
And then we went 10-3 with Altaria, and right now you see this, we're 3-0 right now. Honestly, we're kind of okay with this, right? Like, obviously, it's kind of rough. Jesus. I was negative with Altaria Silvally, Greninja Absol, Jolteon. Magnezone Oricorio was just slightly positive, 6-4-1. What have they done? They went Pokeball into what? Just research Pokeball. Oof, Copycat would kind of go dumb here, huh? We're cooked. That's crazy. My stream started off week 2. I'm 3-9 with Jolteon. Crawled back to 13-13. I'm surprised you stuck it out that long with Jolteon, though. Also, this is... Let's see if they're greedy and they send out, like, Suicune or something. This is one way to head stream. Alright, that means they have Greninja anyways. But the thought would have been cool. The point got their full family setup, yeah. The only thing that they don't have is like Indeedee, but they got 5 cards left in deck. We got like 3, almost. We got more than twice the amount of cards left in deck. Wait, hold. It just piece of shit. It doesn't matter what they bring out, whether it's EX or not. You need Darkrai EX to complete your list. Arceus. How long has it? Like, can you accept shares? Because like, how long do you have your account for? Have you had your account for, basically? If you're good at accept shares, I'll send it to you right now. Also, ending stream at 14.97 hurts my soul. Everybody has that. I just need you to tell me if you could say if I could give it to you. Hit me with the code, and I got you. I need you to build the decks because I'm tired. Alright, so we went 3-1 with this. If Arceus gives us the code from then on, let's see, do we have packs to open? I'll open a few packs, we'll check Wonder Picks, and we'll call it a stream. Is anybody... We'll rate somebody, but we'll see who that is after the fact. Also, feel free to join the Discord, everybody who's new and old and haven't joined yet. Let's check the other ones first. I almost have enough gimme ghouls or whatever the thing's called. What the? Since when am I full? Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna have to get the boot. I don't remember who's the last person I added. Let me see if I have a cousin. We gotta get rid of the 7s. Just lost to Salazzle. I feel bad because I think I know who that is in real life. Salazzle Mega Charizard. Jesus. I can trade Shiny Beedrill. No, I'm gifting you. I don't have your ID though. The ID didn't show up. Did it show up on On the multi-stream? No, right? If you want, like, space it out, YouTube could be blocking it, like self-modding it. Make it like spread it out or something. I don't know, like, or join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you'll get it for sure. It never showed up on the screen though. That's why I was confused. No. It's gonna keep blocking it if you send it fully. You know how many goes? I have 40 I can share. I did mine by doing it back and forth from my alt to my main. I don't understand why I still haven't hit the number. Because I know I've given some away and I'm at 95 on my account. I'm like, surely I'm there, right? Let me just get rid of Danny then. Alright, Arceus, if hold on, I got you one better. First let me remove, where's the 7 days? And let me get rid of a few of these. I know some of y'all, hold up. Is there any like people I definitely don't know? I know every single one of y'all, dude. What if Arceus, you add me? Let me know if it lets you send me a if it lets you send it, because sometimes like my friends list is full. Is that my alt? No. There's somebody in chat that either their alt or their main, they constantly change it to Mena or something. Or Mena sucks, or Mena this, that, Mena the other, some shit like that. I'm assuming it's the same person. Cause I've never rejected them, but the name changes constantly. Alright, sorry guys. I know this is not the most lucrative and the most, what's the word? Entertainment, but stream is over. Well, as soon as I help Arceus with a dark ride, we'll call it stream. BOM, brother, how have you regained some of your health? I was killing you with Gengar yesterday. Nah, we did good. We did good. We started pretty even, but we ended up climbing like 150 points for the day, so that's decent. We're like in the 600s, or just under 600, I think. Let me know, Arceus, when you send this so I could add it, or if it even lets you. Yeah, it's the end of the stream. It actually went longer than I expected, because I said I'll stop when I lose, and then I play like 4 more games after that. And I started late also. What is the one deck apart from Altara that you would recommend for ranked? The Hydreigon we just played. Magnus Dono Oricorio is really good too. I would suggest though to have a rotation. I can't receive. Yeah, I assume so. Hold up. Stay there. Keep sending it as I delete. Well, it's not personal, I promise. Lowest level. I don't even. I send. Let me know if it went through. I know it says I can't receive. That's why I'm trying to see if you get through. I can't say no to Batman. You able to send it through? Oh, there it is. Okay. I got you, broski. Darkrai EX, right? We're not tripping? I saw it, I saw it. There you go, Brody. If there's any other cards you're missing or whatever, make sure to join the Discord and people will help you out. There's a channel on the Discord where you could put up the cards that you want to share. Best of luck with the Darkrai. Alright, take it easy, BOM. My bad, Mr. I have low pony EX. I'm looking to trade it. I'm a whale. I've opened so much. Like, join the Discord. No problem, Argus. Have a good one.
Alright, let's see. That's 16 Darkrai's is the deluxe special. That's my third Voltorb, dude. Alright, that's enough of me. Let's see who's streaming, and I'll send y'all that way. Again, thank you everybody who tuned in. Same category. It's looking like... Oh, we got Optic. Okay, we got Optic. We got Slack. I don't remember who I rated last. We got Evade. Let's go. Let's shoot Evade with the... It's gonna be right here. Arceus is gonna be in your gifts on the top right. As is right now, I'm gone. I'm out for the night. I appreciate y'all. Let's go to Evade. He's top 100, so that's some high level gameplay right there. Again, and when you get a chance, check out my YouTube video. It's a brand new series. There should be another one up on Friday. I'm aiming for. Hopefully I can get it uploaded by then.
And have a great night.